Hey streamy people, Draco Magnius here for another episode of Let's Play Persona 5 Royal. In the last one, we hung out with our confidants before the time to finally set Sei's calling card. That time is almost upon us. So without further ado, let's spend our last 3 days before we send that card. Well, I suppose technically it'd be like 2 days, because I think we send it when there's 1 day left, if I'm not mistaken? Pretty sure. Anyway. Hello, Bubba. Welcome. I'm actually really looking forward for you seeing what's about to happen. Since you have never played through Persona 5 Royal. Let's see, do I want to hang out with Shinya? Who is available? Futaba and Shinya, I think, are our only available confidants to hang out with at the moment. And I would like to get Shinya moving along. Because, like, I did some number crunching off-screen, right? We need to get Haru up 6 ranks, Yusuke and on exactly 1 rank. That's not going to be hard. Futaba, we need to get up 3 ranks. Shinya, we have to get up 4 ranks. Ifumi, 1 rank. And then everything else is story-related where it goes up on, right? So that's approximately 14 days in-game that we have to be concerned about. Daytime confidants. Ifumi being our only nighttime confidant left, so as soon as she becomes available, that's done. If, you know, we have enough affinity. Rick, you've only played Strikers, so I'm really looking forward to you seeing what's about to happen in this game. Hopefully it'll be before you have to leave for the evening, but, yeah, I think I'm going to hang out with Shinya and get him set up. You have some time today? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, are you free? I feel like I've become closer to Shinya thanks to the Tower Persona Red Rider. I feel like my bond with Shinya will grow stronger soon. So, what'll it be? Do you want to hang out with Shinya? Yes. Yes, I do. I look forward to talking to you. Thanks. You're the only person I can request this from. So let me check my guides for Shinya. Shinya. Where do I have you? Here you are. So, technically we were on Makoto's guide because we finished her last. Shinya. Based on where we are, I'm pretty certain that we'll be able to get everyone maxed before the main game's finale. Okay, so hold on, let me also double check one other thing before I continue on with Shinya's quest. Okay, yeah, no, I am 100% certain on everything here. Good to know, good to know. I can only make decent guesses based off the process of elimination. Indeed, indeed. I'll be waiting at the back of the arcade today.
Hey!
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told him that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Mom's a real piece of work, Shinya. I mean, I know that's your mom and all, but geez. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day, she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose. And that those who complain win. Your mom sounds like a real Karen, Shinya. Not gonna lie. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Magnius-san, Shinya, what are you doing? So you're the Karen.
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. But what? It's strange lately. Just as I suspected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me, I knew someone must have come into the picture. So, are you the one that's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? listen, lady, I wouldn't say I'm a bad influence, so come on. All of these are worth 0, so dealer's choice. I haven't done anything. What, you don't think you've changed him at all? This is completely unacceptable. What are you going to do about it? What am I going to do about what am I going to do about the nothing I've done? Golly, I don't know. Probably continue to do nothing, I guess. So stop it! Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? That isn't gonna happen. All that time and money I spent on him, wasted! He's your fucking kid, ma'am. I mean, I know he's a kid, I shouldn't curse in front of him, but Jesus Christ, woman. All of that time and money wasted on him, he's your son. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No way.
Mom, Magnius' son is... Magnius-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. That is not happening. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Again, vote 0. How do you think about your son's feelings? Feelings? He's just a child. Children don't have feelings. Keep meddling with him. I'm going to call the police. Again, all of these are worth 0. I haven't done anything. Fine. Just know this. I don't intend to lose. The fuck you mean? You don't intend to lose at what? We're not playing a game here. This isn't gambling. What are you losing? Now, let's go. Incredibly high levels of Karen mindset. Honestly, this level of Karen shouldn't even be possible. Let's be real. Oh, I accidentally clicked the button. But, Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. I don't listen to anything I say. It's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Shinya appears to be on the verge of tears. Please, tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? It's Hanea. Hanea Oda. Noted. I'll make a post. I gotta go.
Later.
Well, let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me. Why would I hate you for how your mom is acting? Come on, man. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Tower rank 7.
Alright.
No ability. Just burst. I need to do something about that target for the target for Shinya. I should discuss this with everyone. So yeah, obviously we're not going to be able to progress Shinya's plot any further until we, do this. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? We're going to do it by changing his mom's heart? Oh wait, did we just jump into that right now? I forgot that. Cool. But it was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision. Okay, so I think next time we meet up with Shinya, we send the calling card via Shinya, if I remember correctly. Tomorrow's the day. Oh, it's literally... Okay, so it was 2 days before that we had to do. I forgot. Let's see. Okay, I'm just trying to recall how this works out exactly. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Ifumi is not available to finish off her confidant. Bummer. That's fine. We can get this to work. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Why, what do you have? Sorry. I was caught up in something.
Yeah.
Whoops, I didn't want that. Sorry, I didn't... Okay, fine, this works. I want to shop.
Yo. Okay.
Anything interesting and new? Machete and Parrying Dagger, both weaker than what I have.
New arrival in, that's a pretty good bargain.
The Gae Presser and the Big Sleep Stick. A beautiful, blunt instrument. I mean, I have shitloads of money, sure, why not?
Break it, okay?
The Heavy Saber and the Damascus Sword. Sword forged from heavy material,
Better
sure.
not use it to pull a prank.
On has the Electromag Whip, the Strike Tail, a whip shaped like a tail, and the Great Whip Sword, which is actually weaker than what she currently has, but has more accuracy. Yeah, everything else weaker and more accuracy. Yusuke has the Iai Katana and the Orochito. Low dizzy chance but weaker, where this is just higher. So yeah.
Break it, okay?
Kodo, the Demon Fist, the Mach Punch, and the Metal Duster, all weaker than what she has. For Haru, we have the Mega Axe and the Crescent Axe
That's when
sold.
you better not use it to pull a prank.
An axe that delivers heavy impact, and Akechi, the Quasar, and the Lumina, both weaker than what he already has. Yeah, let's go to the ranged weaponry.
Alright, which one?
From Heaven. Model gun based on one
Maybe
built
it's
in the
key when it comes
heavens.
to an automatic. They'll rust if you don't take care of it.
I mean, I'm profoundly curious after I customize it how strong this is going to be, so fuck it, I'm gonna buy it.
You like it?
Free customization.
You must be scheming to do something.
252 if I give it that. If I give it the high power, it goes to 294 with a lower accuracy from 85 to 70. If I give it the mega power, we'll have 387 but 50% accuracy. I'm gonna go with the high power receiver, although admittedly I would like the power receiver. It's just 252, it keeps the accuracy, but I think I'm willing to sacrifice 15 accuracy for that higher
What you're
boost.
choosing? Sure thing.
Okay, so that's maybe stronger than the gun I had before.
Sounds good.
Fury is just all around weaker.
That's a very serious
Model gun that can reach the
Take your time and
heavens.
look around.
You know what, I might as well just do the same thing with everyone if I'm buffing them.
How's that? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Okay, so that'll make his accuracy 99% if we give him the Giga Barrel. From 220 to 264. I could sacrifice it, but since he's... I mean, it's the same as mine, so why wouldn't I? That's
what
fair.
you're choosing? You change your mind?
What else you got? The Mega Power Receiver boosts it down, or shoots it down to a coin flip. This lowers the attack, but also has a high shot chance. I'm willing to do this. 70% isn't bad, you know? The Star Slayer. A slingshot strong enough to bring down a star.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Let's see, you already have a 90%, so yeah, I'm more
Just so
than
you
willing
know,
to bring
model
this
guns
down.
are our best sellers.
That is not worth it. I was hoping this would be higher than a coin flip, and it is, but not by much, so I think I'm going to go with the high power on you
Sure
too.
thing.
She has the Western SMG, a model gun often seen in old Western films. Versus the No Mercy she has equipped, which is... Well, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, if I look at these through the customization menu, it should tell me what mine is doing right now. So let's see, that's 205.
Okay. Alright, which one?
So this is only 210.
Alright.
So yeah, I think it's worth it even though it's slightly weaker because that starts at 205. And this one is at 205. So
That's what you're choosing?
yeah, let's do it.
Use it to pull a prank.
So you have a 90% as well, so I'd be
Weather
more
like
than
this
willing
makes
to
me
do
want
this.
to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Neat.
Good.
Okay, Yusuke, the ARX, is actually stronger than what he currently has. Lower accuracy, though.
Don't break it, okay?
Since it's already stronger, I should probably try boosting his
That's a
actual
very serious
accuracy.
expression. Take your time and look around.
I could just boost his power to boost it even further, but I think it'd be better off if, since he already is only 75, if I were to boost his accuracy to 85.
That one? Sure thing.
Kodo has Baptism, a model gun that's got kick to it. She's got the Wildborn to start, so let's go to Baptism.
You like it?
Okay, so it's already at 75.
In terms of models, the revolver is the most popular. A lot of old-timers buy them because they're older guns.
I could lower it to 60. That's not too... Well, that's, again, 15. But that is a bit more sizable than the 85 one going down by 15. So I think, honestly, I'm just going to go with the power boost that doesn't lower accuracy. For Haru, we have the Town Burner, which is stronger, lower accuracy.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
And we're going to give it more accuracy, not at the sacrifice of power, though.
Sure thing.
And Akechi has a Sirius. Did I already? Oh yeah, his Sirius is already customized.
Alright, which one?
He's got the Sirius HR. Since this is free, I could very realistically...
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
You've said that already, but yes, I'm aware. Not yours. Okay. I don't think I can put two custom things on at the same time. Would be nice if I could, but I can't. So, Akechi's already kitted out. The Mobius. I think we're all kitted out as we're gonna be.
Come again.
How are we doing on items before we set up for that calling card? I have an obscene amount of life stones. Good to know. Alchematic Z, we got a decent chunk of those. We got some bead chains, some Hogyoku apples, a Soma, a Soul Drop, a Snuff Soul, some Chewing Souls, some Soul Food, fully restores SP, and some Moonlight Carrots. I have SP recovery items, not for days, but at least a decent chunk of them. We got some Big Bang Bears. I think I'm fine on all of the healing items I've got, so I don't think I need to go to Takumi. I could, though. Hold on, let's see how we're doing on... Revivadrin, Revival Bead, Balm of Life. Alert Capsules, we got plenty of. I suppose I could go to her just to get, rounded out before we do anything else. Because, we don't have anyone to hang out with at the moment. Ifumi's the only nighttime confidant we still have to do, but... Bruises... Hold on, I missed that. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if fall is the season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. So, what do you want today? I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Then let's head into the exam room. Try to stay with the minimum amount of accuracy around 70 to 75 with weapons of low ammunition capacity, otherwise it's just too risky. That's fair. What'd you like? Well, let's go into the... Let's see. Oh, wow, we have new stuff. Revival? Excuse me?
Medicine.
New drug developed revives all fallen allies by 50%. New drug developed by TMC revives all fallen allies to full... Sold. Oh, Right, that's a shitload of money. I'll buy 2.
Here you go. You want that one?
And 5 of these.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't realize these were options. Magic ointment, physical ointment. You're 200.
That should work.
I'll buy 4
Here
more.
you go.
That'll round me out to 10. The no harms were at 12. We have.
You want that one?
I might as well get 2 alert capsules. Why not boost that to 20? You know. I'll get
Sure.
one of
Here you
you. I don't really care about the Revivadrin. I mean, here's the thing. I doubt we're ever going to have a situation where more than one ally has fallen down to where I would need a bunch of these. So I figured 2 and 5 is at least a good buffer in the event that situation does arise, you know? Better to have the safety net and not need it than need it and not have it. New drug revives 1 ally to have full HP.
You
You know,
want
by
that
4 more.
Thanks.
Like, that's more likely, you know? But the rejuvenating IV restores 100% of HP to all allies. It's fine. Kaja Clear removes stat buffs for all foes. Remove stat debuffs for all allies. Okay, I think I'm good with everything I have now, items-wise. Probably didn't need to,
Take
but I
care.
figure it's better to have... Well, I already said it. Better to have and need not have. Okay, so my next order of operations here. We're not going to be hanging out with anybody, but I can still go to the red light district. I forget who it was that wasn't quite ready to go over the line yet. Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I'm gonna just pump in some affinity points with Hifumi to guarantee that she will for certain be where I need her to be. Like, who else if not? There's Shinya, possibly, but I think we're fine on Shinya. Ryuji on, maybe Yusuke. Futaba already looked like she was ready to go to the next rank, so I don't have to do anything. You know what? Maybe Haru, actually. Yeah, I think Ifumi is more safe than Haru at the moment. Let's put some points into Haru just for safety's sake.
Here we go.
Okay. We've already done everything we can with billiards, but now it's time to play some darts.
What do you think?
Wait,
I'll just add this.
before I forget. Alright, I gave him the C's armband. What does the C's armband do? Money boost. I mean, I'm not against having that. Is there anything else I'd rather have him have? Hold on. Increases chance of being targeted by foes. Noblesse Curse. He does have a weakness to Curse, doesn't he? I think so. Hold on. You know what? This is something I could check before I switch around his accessories. Yes, he has a weakness to Curse with his current persona. I say that like he could have different personas. Point remains valid, though, I feel. So yes, we'll put on the St. Hermlin bet. Actually, I'm debating whether or not I want to do this. I don't recall if... Could also do that. A lot of attack boost. Gun accuracy, which is meh. Decreases chance of being inflicted with ailments. Increases evasion from criticals and magical attacks. Increases HP, SP cost of skills. Kinda dig the Kuzana tubes, if I'm being honest. I like the HP, SP cost going down, so I think I'm gonna give him the Kuzana hot tubes. there anything else I want to know? I think he's set. I think everyone is set with their current... I mean, I could do my SP adhesive, I suppose. Going into a boss fight, I like having the SP adhesive because it makes sure I have as much SP as possible. I could also put on my Captain Badge. What does that do? Increases max HP by 30? The whole new charm increases evasion from non-Muto curse skills. Does not stack. The Fortius badge is an ice amplifier, which means it would be great on Yusuke if, you know, I didn't already like what I put on Yusuke. I think I'm okay with having the SP adhesive. Alright, just some light tweaks to my equipment before we get into the nitty-gritty, you know? Anyway, darts. Let me show you darts. Hey, Ketchy. We're playing darts.
Welcome. What do you play?
I'd like to play darts. Darts, huh? Time will pass if you play darts. However, you will have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. Playing together will help you bond and strengthen the effects of Baton Pass. Playing darts with your friends may improve your Baton Pass and multiple party members. You can view your party members' Baton Pass rank when choosing who you will invite to play darts. You can also see how your party members will play darts by pressing square. You can also play darts by yourself. You won't be able to increase the bonds with your teammates, but you can practice as much as you like.
Right.
I've explained to everyone how to play darts. I've explained to everyone how playing darts is useful to us. Didn't I tell you, I'm always thinking what's best for the Phantom Thieves.
What do you want to do?
What are you gonna do? You wanna play with someone? Let's call someone. So, I wanna bring something up important. If you play darts with Akechi, because Akechi is Akechi, he plays hard mode. What I mean by that is, where with the other ones you don't have to perfect, which is hit bullseye every single time, Akechi will demand that you hit bullseye every single time for every single round for you to get the baton pass up for him. It is a pain in the ass. Doable, yes. Frustrating, also yes. But again, as we know, Akechi is Akechi. He doesn't do anything halfway through. That being said, playing with Morgana is kind of adorable, so I think I'm going to do a Morgana as my teammate because I like the idea of this cat throwing darts. Like, actual cat. And being good at it. So, Morgana.
Hey!
You play with me, huh? Alright then, I'll take you on. Since we're here, we might as well try calling some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourself.
Well then.
We finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. By doing this as a pair, the Phantom Thieves' teamwork will strengthen.
Hey!
Okay then, let's begin our team game. Oh, boys against girls. Neat.
Shall we go?
Hey, let's team up for the first game. Time to show you my stuff. So, another point of order. There are 3 different versions of this game that you can play. It is the same game, you have to reduce your score to 0, but like, I think the total amount of points you have at the beginning is different. For the first one, for everyone else, it's like 200 something, and it gradually increases as you move through their baton pass thing. Akechi is the only one that you need to play the hardest version of the game every single time, because again, Akechi is Akechi. That's the rules. Let's go with 301. 301, that's what it was. Should be a cinch if we combine our strength.
Now then.
Ready to go? Let's give it all we got. Let's see if I can get back into the groove of things. Use your wireless controller to aim and hold R2 to confirm where you would like to throw the dart. You can also press triangle to reset the targeted area. Drain the controller to throw the dart at the targeted area. Take care not to let go of the controller. The goal of 0-1 is to lower your score to 0. Press square to check the values of each area and aim for the best scores, using 3 darts per round. A bust is when your score goes below 0. The round will end, and the score you obtained will be voided. Stay aware of your current point total. When you are near 0, you'll be able to see how to obtain the points needed to check out. Keep an eye for it. In darts, your skill will be determined by the challenges. Press L1 to view certain conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled darts player. Yeah, I'm not doing the Chivos, but let's see if I can manage this.
Oh.
I still got it.
For real?
I've managed to get everyone's rank all the way up, including Akechi, to their max. I was worried my skills would have gotten rusty, but I think I'm fine with my 3 bullseyes in a row. Bro, what do you guys think? Am I good? Hat trick. I'm a demon at this in Yakuza series.
I'll be back.
Looks like it's my turn next. Haha! Don't fall for me now. Alright, On is here. I love how he hits my head with his little paw. It's so adorable. Alright, now let's see how good Morgana is at darts, throwing with his mouth. Okay, not bad. 5, 86, 85. Okay, let's see what we gotta hit. Get to miss a triple 20. So, we're into round 3. We gotta really pay attention to the score now. Technically, I believe there are 5 total rounds, but we can win here if I just time this just right. Whoa! Okay, 35. 35. I could still go with the 20. Let's see what we get here. Okay, I need to get 15. I need to get into those empty spaces. Nice! Current skills. Experienced dartsman.
Nice.
Perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up.
We're on a roll.
Baton Pass 2. Damage up, HP recovery. I feel like I've learned something by playing on a team. Baton Pass 3. Damage up times 2. HP recovery up 1. SP recovery.
I have a favor to ask.
Could I go next? I've been studying a theory on how to play darts. Let's do it. As for the rules, let's try 301. It's best to start at the basics, no? So yeah, you also get a chance to partner up with one of your opposing teammates. So let's go, Makoto.
Let's do this.
Good luck. As long as you stay calm, you should be fine.
All right then.
Leaving the first one to you. Smart move. Ah, dick. Just barely out of range. Okay. I got too cocky. There we go.
Went really well.
I may have fucked up, but nope, still got it.
Real?
I just botched the first one because it was a little off. A low ton. Alright, let's see if you can help fix up my mess. It's my turn. Now, if I do just like the simulations...
I'll give it a try.
Round 2. Okay. Ah, she was going for the triples. Interesting. Okay, okay. I think we can pull this off still.
Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make sure to stay focused. Look, I just missed 150. It's fine. I can get 250s again. Don't you worry about a thing.
This is... Whoa.
Alright, we need a 16. I'll go for the easier one. I could try to go for the edge of 8, but obviously I'm going to not be too fancy and go for the easy shot. Hell yeah. 2 bullseyes and a 16. I did not see what the 2 things I got there were, but I don't care. I'm an experienced dartsman.
Incredible.
0 points! We did it! We make an excellent pair, don't we? Sure do.
Yes.
Why we make a good
Feels
team.
great.
Compass rank 2 for Makoto. Damage up and HP recovery.
Nice.
Played really well that game. Proficiency. So this is another way for you to get proficiency if you haven't maxed out your skills. Also, I want to bring this up. I didn't technically play darts and billiards when I originally did my first playthrough of this until I got to semester 3. So it's going to be really interesting when we get to semester 3 and I run out of things to do. Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or a high ton, will increase your proficiency at the end of the darts game. Tired of all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat, throw. I'll take another point of proficiency I don't need. Woo!
That was so much fun.
That was fun! I like gradually improving my form with every throw.
That should do it for now.
Let you train up and have fun at the same time. It's a pretty handy place. Yep.
All right then.
Also, as you saw, you boost your affinity with the party members that come with you. $11:18, Friday. Oh, today's the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Get a therapist? Man, you're really serious. You're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Oh yeah, Maruki's leaving today, isn't he?
Ah,
Magnius-kun. Oh, hi, Maruki.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
No! Yeah, sure, I can do that. I'm just messing with you, Maruki. Sure, I can come and hang out. Okay, it's just story progression, so it's not gonna let me know. Yeah, I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
That makes sense. Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
I do like how he does look so upset about that. He was enjoying his time here. Sucks.
It's quite the sad affair.
Yeah.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Oh, am I your favorite or something? Do the girls at school know? They'll be pretty jealous.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Oh, I will.
Well, I'll see you later.
See you later, Maruki.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
it's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Yeah?
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts
financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
Maruki, respectfully, that doesn't always work. You can't run from all your problems. I mean, it's a good coping mechanism for some things, but you can't continue to run from your problems, because if you keep running, eventually those problems will come back and bite you on the ass when they catch up to you.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
Okay, I can agree with that. Obsessing over your problems and your worries will only lead to doom spiraling. That I can agree with. Exactly, Bubba. Only a temporary solution, not a permanent one.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
Yeah, I also agree with that. Everyone should be
Keep on
happy.
rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Maybe mind the microphone, Maruki.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
No, they do not. I appreciate the bow, but maybe next time step back like 5 feet. Mind the blood circle.
That's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Good luck to you, Maruki, in your endeavors. Hey, he did it.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Yeah, we might want to wait till the crowd disperses a smidge, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Yeah. Look at us, the outcast, just sitting in the corner. Hey, I get a moment with him.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Oh?
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Ooh.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ayo? Nice. Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
True. Let's dig in. Ooh. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Yeah, both of us seem to be having that issue. Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
Yeah, sometimes they're worth the price.
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns? Sorry.
First off, I have quite big news.
Oh?
My paper's done.
Nice! Congratulations!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
Magnius-kun.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Okay. When and how? What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it.
I mean, that was basically denying it, but sure.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Okay. It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and Alteration of Reality via External Influences.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
You're very well informed, but I'm not exactly surprised considering the subject of your studies.
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Ah, I see. Just after the Kamoshida incident.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Oh, right. You just awakened to a persona at that point. There he is. He was actually there in the first, like, when we were there in that scene, he was there. I just didn't point him out or anything. But he was there that whole time. Seeing us walk into reality.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Oh hey, Lost Knights, thank you for the raid. Have a D&D go. Thank you for the resub.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
Okay, it just went through for the resub. Almost had a level 1 party TPK. What is with you and almost TPKing your parties, dude?
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
And sometimes actually TPKing the party. Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student.
Oh, Bubba, if you could do the shoutouts, please.
For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Just the Lost Minds of Delver? Oh, I do not know how you almost killed adventurers with that. I mean, I guess it's possible, given what's there.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
Yeah, bad rolls tend to do that, that's fair.
That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Magnius,
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
You know what? Fair, Maruki.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way.
As long as you don't, tell the cops, I suppose.
And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Oh, good.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
I mean, that would require you have a palace, Maruki. Do you have a palace, Maruki? Anyway.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
I'm saying I probably could just, use the app to see if he had a palace, but anyway.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
That's fair. I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
And you know what? I'm glad to have met a man like you, Maruki.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, Thank you for everything up to this point.
Oh yeah. Put her there. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. But thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power. And with this, we've taken another step towards Semester 3, the postgame. Takuto Maruki, Counselor rank 10, Wakefulness. Raises the SP recovered from Mindfulness.
Alright.
Max rank. Arcana Burst, Wakefulness. And
Alright.
you can now fuse Vol Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana. I don't think I ever fused Vol Mana.
The path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
Well, we'll see.
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Oh,
Whoops.
it's the bell.
Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Yeah. I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey.
Magnius-kun. Hmm?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
Little curious what you wanted to say there, but alright, I'll let it be.
See you around.
See you around. I don't think it was, because I think it's unique to Royal. Well, I'm going to check really quick how we even make that persona, using my handy-dandy persona dex. Meadow. Or no, Vohumana is of the Counselor. I don't have either of those. Lilith. I could make some Dolphin, and I don't have Arda. Attis and something I don't have. Attis and Dolphin. Bisha Mountain and Fafnir. I don't have Fafnir. Bisha Mountain and Ongyoki. Yeah, I don't have Ongyoki either. I don't have either of those. Black Frost. Like, you could Cullen, Siegfried, or Vondis, we could make it. Black Rider, and two things we have not gotten the ability to fuse yet. Bugs and... well, I'm not doing that, because Maria's well down the fucking line. He's way at the end of the, I think she's only in post-game. Okay, it should be possible to make it, I just have to keep these things in mind. What was the one that grabbed Bisha Mountain and Fafnir to make it? Okay. So possible. Possible in the post-game. Good to know. See you around, Maruki. Alright, it's time. Time to send that calling card. Or go through school some more. Fair. Fansite is on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. I mean, we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes. Taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you at LeBlanc. Yet she was very silent in that one, huh? Although I find he's been silent in most of our
Boss
chats.
said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Hey, Ryuji, shut up. I mean, he's not here, but shut up. I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
It's true.
I was just joking.
Uh-huh. I'm watching you, Ryuji.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Oh, right, that.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
Not necessarily.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
That's not a good idea.
Oh.
If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Oh, yeah, that's fair too, huh?
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail.
Also valid.
That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
Also risky, but reasonable.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
It's the only way! Sorry. Had to.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Very true.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
You sure will.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
You're here. Chatting without a catchy about something. That's interesting. What could we be talking about?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
We just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom.
Dragon Wings.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart.
A thought just suddenly occurred to me. We saw that calling card when she showed it to us in the future. But she crumpled it up here. So, like, did that get added to evidence? Did she uncrumple it? I mean, she must have, but it looked pristine. Random plot hole. Anyway.
What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Makoto, I love you. But you are the narkiest narc to ever narc. That if she wasn't really angry, she'd probably be extremely suspicious of you.
Why do you ask?
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Could have been a copy.
Let's do this fair and square.
You know, that's fair. It could have been a copy. Yes, fair and square. Say it's been buffed to 100.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Aww, that's so sweet. Even in her most darkest, warped form, she still cares about Makoto.
Sis.
I'm on your side.
Aww.
I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Aww, Makoto.
What an odd girl.
God, you're clueless, say. I see where she gets it from if you're both like this.
Do you need to make a call?
Again, let us be reminded, Sei had no idea Makoto was a Phantom Thief. Makoto has been acting suspicious around her a bunch of different times, and not once did she ever think, is my sister a Phantom Thief? That are just hard to show damage on something that small of a model. Yeah, that's fair too.
I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by?
Stand back and stand by.
You've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Wow, that was fast.
No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. But, Morgana, what if we didn't? Hold on, I got these. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan, then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out that much. You screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. The bees! It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sei-san's treasure. We will meet at the courtyard at approximately 6 p.m. Good! Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. A wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Here, here. I did make the perma-pick, right? I'm pretty yeah, I did. I made the perma-pick. I don't have to worry about that. Look at how many things I have that are at 99. Jesus. Well, considering the fact I have the perma-pick and I no longer need to conserve liquid mercury and aluminum sheets, I'm gonna make some almighty bombs.
I see.
I'm gonna make an infiltration tool for tomorrow? Good idea.
Okay.
You read that book and got the hang of it. Now you can probably make 12. The Megiddo bomb. I'm gonna make 7.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make 7 Megiddo. So you want to make 7 of the Megiddo bomb? Yes. Megiddo bomb 7. Wow, what efficient use of materials! You ended up with even more than I had expected. 8. Hell yeah. Okay, what else am I making? I got a lot of Molotovs, I got some freeze sprays, stun guns, air cannons, psycho bombs, atomic matches, happy bombs, curse bombs. Sure. I will make 3 of these.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I want to make? I'm okay on treasure traps, I suppose. And yeah, I don't have enough liquid mercury to make any more, which is fair, honestly. Okay, so I got that. I can only get 2 more. You know what? I'm gonna make the freeze sprays.
Yes.
I'm glad it was the Megiddo bombs that I got the more than I expected. It's like getting better. I can tell just by watching it. You know, I probably could have done some training now that I think about it. But we haven't really done that. I can save it for another time. when I don't have anything to do. I saw that. The way you used your hands, you did great.
Well then.
I think there's like one more thing we can get from the claw machine after this. Oh, and I didn't see what he said. Whoop-de-doopsie. Right, here we go. The 19th. November 19th, Saturday.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Yes.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
Oh, and there's something I want to grab for this. Where is it? Here it is.
I showed it to Sis.
Not a
She took it
game.
from my very
I'm
own
not
hands.
a robot AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes. Watch us multiply. Come and claim our rights. It's time. As our power grows, time to stop our shows. Might as well try. Stop time.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we
So
belong.
you know that we're
We
out
lose our
there.
lives here, you know.
Swatting lies in the making. Can't hold fast without breaking. Can't hold on, a life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Ain't it a shame I'm not a figment of your ailing old mind? I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you soon know will find. A taste of your romance, fire in every breath, fire inside your head, your heart. And as your crippled brain tries to fight in vain, your empire will fall apart. Let's do
It's
this.
showtime.
And you know that we're out there. Swatted lies in the making. Your empire for the taking. Can't hold on, a life won't change. And our voices ring out here. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change. Sorry, I just really wanted to sing that. I was waiting for this the whole time. We've been playing through this. This is like the Phantom Thieves theme song, and one of my favorites. My original favorite was Last Surprise, but this is Cajun. It's also my alarm clock for the morning, because I really like the optimism of it. But without further ado, let us make our way to Beat Say.
Let's go.
I didn't even see what he just said. Whoops. Our goal here is the treasure. Yeah, I've already looted this place for everything it's worth.
Focus.
I stand corrected. Not a game. No. It plays one other time in the game, this song. And there's also a Persona Royal exclusive song that will play in the post-game. I thought I saw... I did see another one, right? No, my imagination. Okay. More important. Well, ladies, gents, let's do this.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came, just as I had planned. She planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her! Wait. No. Figured it'd be worth examining just in case.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Seisan's location. Is everyone ready to go? Also, the lady who sings this song, great job, but I feel like it makes more sense if Joker was singing it, considering. Of course.
Yes!
Alright then, let's go! Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes! It's time to play.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Just like we have up to this point.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
I'm sorry, I got really distracted by your outfit. What were you saying?
Sis.
I don't think you really ever hear Joker's voice. I mean, we do kind of in cutscenes, but like very specific cutscenes, like the animated ones, we do hear his voice, but it's usually just like, huh?
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
I mean, understandable.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
I mean, also, very fair point.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't exclude you ruining people's lives just to get your points up.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
And who died and made you the arbiter of all what is right and wrong?
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Well, now you're speaking my language.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Ah, roulette. The most luck game there is. Well, slot machines is more luck-based, but that's beside the point.
Clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What?
What was that?
Now come at me.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll save her, right?
everyone. Be on alert. May the best player win.
Oh, I intend to.
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
I'm gonna hit you with my giant dragon. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Persona, prepare yourself.
Persona!
Not that I would mind, but I have a girlfriend. Let's go light.
May the best player win.
Roulette time. Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
But I hate roulette. Could we maybe get some cards and play 21 instead? That's more skill-based.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
It's time.
You don't have buffs. You're gonna nullifies insta-kill, crit rates. Oh, I can only do it for one person. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to Koryu then.
Koryu! This isn't it.
Well, nah, it'd be stupid to shoot you.
No.
I just want to see the new stuff. I can't really see it quite well unless she fires it.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Roulette is cheesable if you analyze it for long enough. The only main difficulty with getting it right every time is the environmental factors like the board and the dealer.
Now, the time has come
Good to
for
know.
our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
Yeah, we'll need to figure out how she's cheating.
We should go
Mona.
along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall in before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
How will you bet?
How should I bet? Risky high return bet or a safer low turn? Since we're just starting, it's probably better to do the safer low return. Let's be real. Where will the ball fall? Red or black? I gotta go with my favorite color. Putting it all on red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Did you see that flash before it went over to 8? Ah, bitch.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I have. I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's glass over wherever she doesn't want it to fall. Pockets or drawings. There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Alright, let's see who our sniper will be.
We must stop my sister.
We need to expose her trickery. Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
What do you guys think?
Perfect accuracy.
I'm torn between Morgana and his perfect accuracy
Leave it to me. I won't miss
and
the mark.
Akechi, who's confident he won't miss the mark. Makoto is
As long as
out
I get close,
because
even this gun
she says, as long as I get close, which does not bode levels of confidence.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
Do we send in the newbie or the old veteran?
Perfect accuracy.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Here's my current thought process. If anyone has any ideas or preferences, feel free to put it in the chat, but Morgana's a healer. Makoto is also a healer, so it wouldn't be the worst if I send him, but if I send Akechi, Akechi is not a healer in any way, shape, or form. We would lose DPS, but we would have both of our healers. So says the veteran. Good point. He does have the most experience. But I think Akechi knows how to use a gun, too, very well. He's just not... He's the newbie Phantom Thief. But he's an old hand with the gun. You know what? Fuck it. We gambling in this house. Let's flip a coin. Heads, Morgana. Tails, Akechi. Tails, Akechi it is. Lady Luck has spoken. Say...
I'm on it.
May the best player win.
Roulette time. Well, that was fast. Bet money. We cannot lose.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona!
No, wait. I cannot attack you yet.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
I mean, we're on it.
Very well, time to make your bet.
You know what?
Well, how will you bet?
I'm feeling lucky, Lady Say. I'm gonna take a risky high return bet. Pocket should I bet on? Pockets 1 through 12, 13 through 24, or 25 through 36. You know what? I'm gonna go the center of the board, 13 through 24.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Oh, it will. I'm feeling really lucky. Look at that! 24. I'll take 9,000 yen.
What?
Joker!
Listen, lady, I'm not called Joker for nothing.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Mm-hmm.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh. God damn. The...
Sis?
Now our aesthetic looks a little more similar to yours, Queen. A bit more Mad Max, though, I feel.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Well, that's funny because I just sort of kicked your ass at roulette like not even a few seconds ago.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? No!
I mean, kind of. It's her distorted desires made manifest. Let's be real. Mad Max means Iron Maiden? Yeah, exactly.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Ah, now this I can deal with. Ah,
What? The roulette panels changed?
they did indeed. Roulette time.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her. Witness my resolve. Take this. Persona!
You know what?
Let's go.
Let's Vault Guardian up just for safety's sake.
Chase my wrath.
How do you feel about darkness? Lightning.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this!
Oh fuck.
Dodge, damn it!
Ha!
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
You know, I got that impression.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
She is strong against psychic. Well then, let's try searching around the table.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to switch out Black Frost, or switch Black Frost stuff around. How do you feel about ice? Resists it.
The opponent is strong. Don't
Well, she doesn't resist wind. So, her affinity is going to change around based on what she rolls on the roulette wheel. Now that she's electric, she can be damaged normally by wind, but resists everything else, and I believe absorbs lightning.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
If I'm remembering correctly. So I pulled out my gun. Yep, she resists that too.
Persona.
Yep, everything that isn't the opposite of lightning. Ha!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Alright, we haven't tried fire, lightning, nuke. And physical.
Persona. There.
Yep, she resists everything.
Sorry about that.
Well, it's time to bring out Quetzalcoatl, it looks like, but before I do that, maybe we should heal up.
Okay. Sorry.
My thanks.
Behave yourselves.
Chase my wrath.
Well, we haven't done physical attack. Really? Miss? Was really hoping you would miss that.
Persona. Quetzalcoatl. Ravage them.
Lona's sorry about that.
I will win.
And use my persona.
Probably should have done healing, but I want to make sure we get the defense buff. I mean, it's true, we haven't done nuke. That's kind of a waste. Let's go for the Takamedic Z.
Thanks. Thank you.
Just to make sure that gets out. We get some healing before her next time.
Victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
No!
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this.
Lightning punishment miss!
Calm down. Good. I hit.
Oh god.
Persona. Go down.
Lona's sorry about that.
Wings of Wisdom. Yeah, let's try nuke. It's the one thing I haven't. Yep, still resists it.
The opponent is strong.
I haven't tried lightning or physical, but I'm not gonna do something as stupid as trying lightning when she's lightning affinity right now.
How about this?
Roulette time. It's time for everything to shift around. What could it be? Let's find out, shall we? Well, there's no point. She's still weak to... Well, not weak, but she's still damaged normally by wind, so... Yeah, let's... you don't have buffs, so let's Mediar... Wait, is that buffs or debuffs? Debuffs on us, okay. Yeah, let's just really quickly heal up. Just top ourselves off, you know how it is.
I'm grateful. Persona!
I did do physical on you, right? Yes. You know what else works on you? Megadola. Almighty can't be blocked. Itch. Now let's see what we're on. It's gonna be... Almighty. Fucking seriously?
What the? I'm right. I'm always right.
I disagree.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Fuck, I stand corrected.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Haha. Bitch got countered.
Support's on the way.
Thank you kindly. Ooh, appreciate the free heal. Thank you, Oracle.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
She now takes damage from every affinity because she has Almighty affinity. Almighty has no weaknesses and no resistances, so it neutralizes everything.
Persona!
You know what? Fuck it. I want to use Thor. 'Cause fun. There, now all of her affinities are revealed. Critical hit? Ah, worth a shot. It'd be poetic if you took her out. Oh, come on. Alright, I guess it's up to Akechi to wipe her out. I guess. Oh! Well, I stand corrected. Ah.
Use your special attack.
Hey, get up.
I'll repay you somehow.
Let's do it.
Oh?
Joker's in danger. Let's show him what we think of that, Mona.
Alright, sure. Let's do it. It's time for showtime. The one we've seen the most.
Such a thoughtful kid. You ready? Yeah. Say goodbye.
There it is. Aye, aye, aye. And that's game.
All right, level up.
So I lost.
Correct. That is how things have shook out.
Sis.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Akechi, shut the fuck up.
Quiet.
Look, I know code names, but shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Reigns from
Try to
above.
remember how
Sorry.
you used to be.
How I...
Need
Majima-san. She's just like my father.
I mean, I suppose in a way.
What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
So that's the peak of these masks. Don't ruin this.
This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Likewise.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Well, maybe we can do it again sometime. If you ever need us, that is, I suppose. Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Fair enough. Can't blame a guy for trying. You could be great, Akechi.
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
I haven't. Wishful thinking, I suppose.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
No, it does not.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues. Oh, sorry, wrong series.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Alright, where am I going?
No, that's too dangerous.
Everyone, look. We've done this enough times to know that I am definitely going to be the decoy. Come on.
Joker?
Interesting idea, Bubba.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
I am. Again, guys, how often has it been, gee, we need someone to be the distraction or the decoy? If only someone could do that. And everyone looks at me. I'm just cutting the middleman out at this point. Yes, I'm going to be the one to do the distraction. Yelling.
Let him do it, Queen.
Just in time. We just took down the palace ruler and things are about to unfold.
He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Very true.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I make no promises, Noir.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Understandable, Panther. I will try my best.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Also true, Mona.
Even more are coming.
Oh god. I guess I should get started.
It's a painfully reluctant parting.
Indeed, Fox, but we will meet again, I promise.
It seems we had best hurry.
Agreed. Bro.
We'll see you later.
Yes. And boy, don't this seem familiar. Got this sense of deja vu. That's why I named the episode the way I did. Let's see. Well, hopefully it turns out well for you, Yelly. So here we are again.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move in immediately.
Dijon mustard, even? Possibly. Who could say, right? Certainly not I. I just want to see the emote close. Anyway. Boy, doesn't this seem familiar, Mona?
This is our only chance.
Hmm.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
Right.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Hmm.
What was that?
Sounded like radio chatter.
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Oh, by the way, Ellie, you missed me singing the song we're currently hearing. You'll have to watch the VOD for that.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure that that happened. You have a personal show when we meet up. I mean, I guess you could.
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Okay.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
With pleasure. Oh, but I don't have arson. But I'm pretty sure I remember his weakness, Mola. Hmm? Wait. Oh, hey, Arsene.
I am Arsene.
I'm aware.
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
So we do. How's it going? Been a bit since I summoned you and then fused you into something else. Been good, buddy?
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
It's not going to be for a bit, but yes, I would recommend doing the React stream, so I can see that later. That would be a good time to start.
And defeat the enemies before you.
What's the plan, Arsene?
Persona! No threat. Get him, Joker!
If I remember correctly, you have an ice weakness. Yep. Get him, Dark Hee-Ho! Wow. Decimated in a single shot.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
I'm sure. See you, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
It would be really nice if Arsene, you know, was viable throughout the game. But unfortunately, starting personas usually aren't.
More of them? Be careful!
Oh. Hello. Bye.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Indeed, I will. Hee-ho! Or hee-ho.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec.
Okay. Holding.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
Uh-oh.
Come on, run!
Will do. I don't like how there are red spaces on this map that I haven't uncovered, but okay. Shh! We got away from a bunch of those guys in black, but there's still loads more of them.
No problems on my end.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
No, he's not over here, I can tell you that. What? Stop! This is bad. Hi, Joker! You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hi, shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. I know how this works. Oracle, I've been here before. I mean, not this particular... Well, I mean, beside the point. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood, I will continue the search. Sucker. Let's make run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know! I'm looking for another route, just hang on! Oh, perfect thing! Timing! Joker, look up! You see that thing? Just fly over there! Alley-oop! Go straight from there! Okay, I could. I really could, but oh, never mind. There isn't anything here. Your ailing old mind.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Okay. Oh, yep, there they are. Oh, fuck.
Even you can't take on this many.
Well, not with that attitude.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm getting this wildest sense of deja vu.
Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Oh, good.
I'll end this right now.
Oh, hello there.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Yeah, I didn't tell you guys about her, did I? I don't really have a code name for her is the thing. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess I just won't say her name. I love how she has a fucking rifle. Hi.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Okay.
Let's do this, Senpai!
Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, Mona knows who this is. Have him explain it to you.
Since we last fought side by side.
It has.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Here, here. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Nuke. And light.
That's not it. It's time. This isn't it.
Tag.
Go ahead.
I'm ready to go. Sandry on!
That wasn't what I wanted, but it'll work. Beauty is devotion.
I think that's the last of them?
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backups headed your way.
Huntress would be a good code name.
Right now.
Huntress would be a good code name, actually, with the rifle. You're right.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Appreciate it.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
That is correct. Good luck out there.
I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Fair enough. And off she goes.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I would never. I'll meet you after all this.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Yeah, I'm on it.
All right, let's do it.
Go upstairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
them and kill them all.
Well,
Something wrong?
here we are.
The exit should be up ahead.
Oh, okay. Sure.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Let me turn off my mic so there's no echo. And shared chat is on. Excellent. Hello, Yelling's chat.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Very true. This would make it a lot easier.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush?
It's the fuzz!
Can you handle this?
I can certainly try. Escape! Just gotta make it up this, and then I'm home free. Should be easy. Huh. Actually closed it.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and invite you again because I think I accidentally closed it. Okay, our chat was unshared. Or no, wait, it is still shared. I'm confused. Well, as long as the chat is still shared. Saving is highly suggested. That story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save? You know what? No, I don't feel like saving. Yes, I'm gonna save. Come on. Dude, the game's telling me to save the game? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. And we come back to where we were. Oh, sorry. First, we gotta relive getting our ass kicked.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
It's a hell of a way to wake someone up.
No dozing off.
Yeah.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
I want you to take your shoe off my skull.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not. You'll just delete it, pig.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
That's weird. It looks like our chat was deep. Okay, there we go. Now I will once again
Talk
mute.
about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
And yeah, no, yelling to a high schooler, he is a criminal. And they don't know how he does his magic bullshit. It's fucked, but that's just how it be. We saw this at the beginning of the game.
It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
How do you know I'm not going
We're
to stab
going
you
to
with
make
this?
You understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Unless you work with the government, right? Go. November 20th, Sunday. And now we find ourselves back to where we were.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
You're an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Yeah, these officers are corrupt as shit.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Yeah, it was safe for you to send a detachment of police officers to kick his teeth in. I mean, admittedly, handcuffed. I was handcuffed. So maybe they thought that would be enough to prevent my magic bullshit. Maybe. But, like, I don't know. If you don't know what a person's capable of and then going in and kicking their ass doesn't seem like the smartest move, but hey, I'm not the corrupt police officer.
I understand.
Don't forget, that's very right, they also drugged him.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Is that a compliment from Caroline? Are you okay? Are you sick or something? This is weird.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon.
Oh, so Yelling, you didn't see that part, but there was a syringe on the ground. They drugged him with something. Unclear what that drug was, necessarily. It could have been something for truth serum. It could have just been something to make him woozy. It could just be something that put him to sleep. Unclear. Unclear what the drug was. But the drug has muddled our mind a little bit. We haven't remembered quite everything. While we were playing through the game, we were doing our recollections to Sai, telling her exactly what she wanted to know about our past dealings with our various targets. But there was just some information that we as the player, and as our character in the game, don't quite remember thanks to this drug addling our mind.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Real good contribution there, Igor. Appreciate you.
I see.
And that about sums it up.
So that's what led to your ending up here.
Pretty much.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
I have to confess, how did you know about the parts you weren't there for? Like me outside this room. I could hear you, kind of.
I can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
Mm-hmm.
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
I did not know that, Bubba. That's interesting.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
Mm-hmm.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
Alright.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
There's a name you're skipping in that order.
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
There she is.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never met him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Lady, I literally told you that I used actual magic. What the fuck you mean I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could pull this off? We used actual magic.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened.
I'm aware.
You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
Gotcha. Chance to loosen you up. That makes sense.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
What about him?
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
So, for anyone who hasn't played Persona 5 before Royal, this is well, never mind. None of the answers say sell out Akechi, even if you might have wanted to. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
If you haven't been playing Persona 5 and this is your first time playing a Persona 5 game, you have to answer the questions the way I did. If you try to sell out your friends, you will not get the ending. The true ending.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Gosh, it's just... I don't know a thing to give you.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Have I? You call this justice? I'm a second year in high school. Admittedly, I've committed some crimes that you have evidence for, I suppose. But I've been drugged. You've kicked my ass. The cops are going to most likely delete the video of them kicking my ass, so I can't use that in court.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
I mean, you can't necessarily prove the existence of my magic. You have my testimony on that, I guess. But would any court really convict me based on woo-woo magic testimony?
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Mm-hmm.
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off.
Truth serum.
I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey.
Remember? We had a conversation with Morgana about the fact Akechi could hear Morgana before we explained he was a talking cat. It shouldn't have been possible. At the TV station, when we originally met with Akechi, he mentioned someone talking about pancakes. Morgana was the one who mentioned those pancakes. The building that looked like pancakes, as it were.
Can you hear me?
Wasn't that strange?
It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. Remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Who indeed, chat? Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on.
That certainly got our attention. It's exactly what we needed.
If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Why are you being vague about this, Morgana?
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you...
There it is.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
I am indeed. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
I'll let you in on it. Once I'm out of here.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
And now I play the waiting game.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
I hope y'all like complex plans, like Death Note, Code Geass, and the like, because we're about to get one convoluted-ass plan explained to us. Don't you worry.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Thank you.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Correct. I feel as if Sei finally understands me. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power. Judgment, rank 10. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek out the truth.
All right.
Max rank judgment. Arcana burst, finally. Sei has awakened to true justice. And we have unlocked Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. That's right, I can summon Satan.
I'll be going now.
Alright. See you around.
What good will this do, though?
You'll see.
A Ketchikun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all.
Ah, stealing the case right from under.
It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes?
This is indeed him.
Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
A lie, he said. Indeed you did, Bubba. Indeed you did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I mean, I guess there's some sense in that, but that seems really underhanded.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me?
Did you notice that, Chad? That purple pulse there?
What is this phone?
I mean, that's fair. At the same time, like, that doesn't necessarily indicate that Akechi is the one responsible. It could just be that he didn't show up in Strikers, but it's very fair that that would be a conclusion you come to.
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Well, Yelling, I could explain it, or I could let things unfold and we'll get that explanation later. But keep in mind that purple pulse just happened.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Ah, now the true Akechi comes out once more. And hello, Locke. You've come in time for the crazy shit about to unfold.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
Oh, fuck. Why do they have silenced pistols?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Well, Akechi, hell of a way to re-meet somebody.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
I'm sure you think you've won.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
It's amazing what the public wants and needs. A hero to help save them from those at the top.
That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
I've seen the real you. And Akechi, let me just say, if you strike me down, I'll become far more powerful than you could possibly imagine. He's really dead, huh?
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Oh, please, I pieced this together so much earlier than you could possibly think.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Well, that's Joker dead. There is a camera in the room, but they can very realistically get rid of that footage. Oh, Yelling, your things are on. No worries.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Shido, we've been hearing about that man, haven't we?
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy.
No worries.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
You greatly underestimate my friends.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
No worries. That's excessive.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
Fucking rude.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Wow, even him, huh? You're gonna just kill everyone that's not useful to you anymore. And I feel like he'd be useful to you still, but hey, whatever.
No, it can't be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
And he was fucking loyal. Oh, you have peas.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The phantom thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Alibaba.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
I'm curious why she didn't go with Oracle. I mean, Alibaba is her alias for hacking, but still, I feel like she could have gone with Oracle. Whatever.
How do they know I have this?
All according to plan.
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Ice cold.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well.
We are eating the tonight indeed.
Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Draco Magnius.
You want me to save him?
And there's the pulse again. The game is going to explain what's happening, but I will have you think about something. Futaba, Alibaba, Oracle, is a hacker. She's got her hands on that phone before, hasn't she?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Alright, that's fine.
Did anyone else stop by?
Odd, isn't it? The guard doesn't remember bringing Ketchy in, and the guard is still alive. What do you think that is?
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Illusion is an interesting way to put it. I feel like I'm giving away too much by saying this, but think to yourself, Bubba. There are two worlds that exist in this game, aren't there? And how do we get into that second world? The metaverse, mementos, people's palaces. There's a way we do it.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Exactly. And think, wouldn't it be easy for a hacker to hack into someone's phone and make it so a certain app were to trigger under a certain specific scenario? If that hacker happened to be watching at the exact right moment? Would be trivial, honestly.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Well, good luck to him.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is
Everyone's just moving on with their lives.
announced his arrest. The police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
He's going to witness a murder anyway.
You seem stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Not
Well, I'm not
necessarily.
chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communication.
Man, I wish I could read Japanese to understand what any of this said.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Why indeed? Why indeed?
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your
Oh,
father
this
can
asshole.
rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. that's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Dude.
We have breaking news.
Fuck that
The
guy.
man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Back here.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Tragic, isn't it?
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
You know, rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
How indeed.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Alright. Let's begin. The first time I sensed something was off was... That's right, during the school festival. Like I said, get ready for some...
They're going.
Get ready for some Death Note levels of convoluted planning.
You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Remember? We spoke with Futaba about something, but our hazy memory couldn't remember what it was. And this is that. Is there any way?
Right, we really need your help.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I mean, she didn't say that.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
I don't recall if they show this in the cutscenes, but if they don't, I will explain something.
That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
And then she told me. Futaba's going to do something? Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Okay, they're not going to show it, but I have something to do for myself.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
So, I want you all to think back. When we first started going into Sei's palace, Futaba grabbed Akechi's phone and was marveling at it because it was the cool new phone that she wanted to look at. He didn't think anything of it, because that's in line with what Futaba would do. She was a shut-in. She doesn't really know social norms. She sees something she likes, grabs the thing, and starts tooling around in the phone. That would have been the perfect time to place a bug, wouldn't it? And of course, no one would suspect anything. It's just Futaba being Futaba, they'd think. Even our own teammates, who might not have been in the know. Let's be honest, we all know An is a horrible actress. Not the voice actor, of course. I mean, An, in-game, is a horrible actress. She would give the plan away immediately, and Makoto is a narc. She would also have given the plan away immediately. And it's the best thing, too, because she doesn't even have to act in that scenario. She just acts the way she normally would. It's the perfect cover. It's beautiful.
It'll be a gamble.
Tech gremlins for the win!
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
That scene we just saw. Another thing I'd like you all to remember. Sei-san's palace is special. It technically includes all of the buildings around the courthouse, but only the courthouse is distorted to look like a casino. Every single building looks identical to how it looks in the real world. Remember Kanashiro's palace, where all of Shibuya he saw as his bank? The city had people walking around as ATMs because he saw every person as a means for him to draw money from, with his main base being the bank's main headquarters. The city was wildly distorted, but it kind of looked somewhat similar to how it looks in reality. Sei's looks identical to reality except for the courthouse. So, hypothetically speaking, you could go to the interrogation room where we were at, right? It would look identical to how it looks in the real world. Down to the last detail.
This game is not over yet.
No, not by a long shot.
There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. The officer was fine, yes, because it wasn't the officer from our reality, as we're about to see. All according to plan. So, another thing I want to bring up. The purple wave. And when we go into Mementos, or if we go into any palace, the screen ripples with black and red ripples. The actual characters don't experience that. The transition is instantaneous for them. We only see these things to indicate that there has been a shift in reality from the real world to the metaverse. That is what the purple shift is. You'd think, why didn't Akechi realize that maybe he had gone into the metaverse? Because it's instantaneous. Keep in mind, throughout the entirety of the game, our player characters have not known they were in palaces when they first started out going to a palace. Like when Ryuji and I went to Kamoshida's palace, the school, it was just weird that there was a castle in the middle of the city all of a sudden. They had no idea reality had shifted. When Makoto went into Kanashiro's palace for the first time, it just looked like Shibuya until they saw the ATMs walking around. With Say's palace looking like the real world except for the main building, the courthouse, there's no way to tell which world you're in. It's the perfect crime, all according to Cake. The only reason we know there was a shift is because the game has us see that purple shift in reality. Oh wait, I just saved over... That's fine. November 21st, Monday. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves! No way! Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. We can now breathe... we can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motive. I'm exhausted. I feel like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Alright. I can sort of hear you. Could this be the effects of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I'm sorry, I zoned out there for a second. What was that? I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Alright, have a good night, Bubba. I'm glad you at least got to see that part. The next part of this that you're going to miss is them explaining the exact ins and outs of the plan. But you'll see that in the VOD, I'm sure.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Mm-hmm.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Mm-hmm.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
I mean, which should technically be possible since he has the app.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
It's true.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Mm-hmm.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
I can't help but think of the meme. Of course he saw the true culprit. The true culprit was him.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Yes.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
And to think, Futaba's bug is still on his phone now, isn't it?
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
And Akechi slipped and said Shido's name on his bugged phone.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
I mean, yeah, Ryuji, but we could use this to our advantage.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
All he would have needed was a mirror. Mm-hmm, exactly.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
There's many reasons why.
That is, inside of a palace.
Another key moment to think about. Inside a palace, every being has a cognitive version of themselves inside. We've seen in various palaces different cognitive versions of our fellow Phantom Thieves here. We've seen a alternate version, Kamoshida's version of An in his mind, as well as Shiho and Mishima in Okumura's palace. Kunikaze? I think it's Kunikaze Okumura. We saw the cognitive version of Haru, as well as her gross fiance. As a robot. Cognitive version of myself should exist in that place.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version,
Exactly.
all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Mm-hmm.
Look who's here.
Free from prison.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Oh, you know, little corpsey there for a bit, but I got better. Ghostly. Ooh.
You're not floating.
Yeah, but you know, you can't float all the time.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Not yet, no sir.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
Ah, it's finally time to show our
Isn't
work.
this guy considered dead?
Yes!
You weren't told anything?
The details of my death have been greatly exaggerated. I know I said this
My
already,
sister brought him here, though.
but I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oof.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yes, let's.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
Can accomplish a lot while you're dead, by the by.
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
Do you need to take notes, Sojiro? I can get you a notepad.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
No, they did not end up framing Akechi. Akechi actually committed murders and is behind the mental shutdowns at the direction of Shido the politician. What the Phantom Thieves have done here is they had Akechi kill the cognitive version of me. In every palace, there are cognitive beings. Beings as how the palace ruler sees them in reality. Say's palace is unique that she sees people as, well, people as themselves. So my cognitive version in Say's palace looks identical to how I look in reality. So Akechi killed a cognitive version of me that does not affect the me in reality. They'll explain it in detail, and we'll get more from Futaba in a little bit.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
Mm-hmm.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yep. He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
I mean, no?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Yeah, how are we going to go, hey, Say, did you know Goro Akechi is the one killing all those people? We have a recording.
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi.
Not yet, anyway.
Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Exactly.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
It would be more accurate to say that Akechi framed us. Well, him and his puppet master, Shido.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Yep, his key fatal mistake.
You mean a cat?
Yes, you can understand that he says things because of the fact that you have never been in the metaverse.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
I love how she says that so bluntly, like it's just some normal thing. We've gotten used to it, of course, but like just saying to someone, hey, by the way, my cat talks.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
And I love Haru's like, oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that's correct.
You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yes.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Exactly. Normal people, you mean like Meow Meow? Yes. But also no.
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
I mean, it's the most accurate explanation that, yeah, once you hear him talk in the cognitive world, your brain goes, yeah, this cat can talk. And it just auto-corrects in reality.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Yeah, even On's a better actor. I mean, what? Or, yeah.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Akechi, done in by delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
Yeah, and like another thing to keep in mind, I don't think at that point Akechi even knew that Futaba was a hacker. I mean, he knew enough about Futaba to know about who she was in relationship to all the cases so far, that she was a phantom thief, but he wouldn't have known that she was a hacker, not until she revealed that in the metaverse, that she had those skills. Can understand the meows. Yes, exactly, that too. But yeah, so as far as Akechi knew, this was just some weird girl who grabbed his phone because she was a shut-in and isn't used to social cues.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
This exactly.
That was just an act!
Futaba, listen, it would be considered an act if it wasn't so flawlessly in character for you.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the phantom thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Yeah, I mean, it made the most sense. This also means we hadn't technically stolen Sei's treasure yet. But I changed her heart with my own words and just general charisma.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
He really is, considering the fact that he has no background in, like, this craziness. I mean, he kind of does because he worked with the government and cognitive science and the like. But still, this is a lot of information. We're going to get a condensed form of it later, too, just to clarify some points. It's important to get this information out.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
I mean, Futaba also helped with that suggestion. I mean, they came to the same idea, basically.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Mm-hmm.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
You did, yes.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
Aww.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
Well, hey, you're better now, and that's what's important.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
It was important to everything. It was a linchpin to our plan, so you know.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
Two.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Thing to keep in mind, their clothes didn't change while they were in the interrogation room, because our clothes changed to our Phantom Thieves get-ups when we're perceived as a threat to the palace owner. If we are in the interrogation room far from the actual palace, why would we be considered a threat at that point?
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
And honestly, it's better that we couldn't get it out of the metaverse, because if we didn't get it out of the metaverse, the palace wouldn't exist, so...
Except that was all an act.
Mm-hmm.
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Ah.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Mm-hmm.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
Correct.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
Ah, couldn't be simpler. Turns to Futaba.
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Again, not difficult at all for a hacker with access to the phone to make an app activate. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
Also, I love these little doodles they're showing to, like, make the point clear. They're adorable, and I love them.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Mm-hmm.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I mean, to be fair, I couldn't see it either. I was just being smug in a room by myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
I mean, technically, yes.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's true. I mean, Futaba went into her palace, so we know that for a fact.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into a catchy mid-assassination.
Mm-hmm. You know, that's a good point. Sei should technically... No, wait. Sei cannot hear Morgana. And I'll tell you why. Because the only reason all of us can hear Morgana is because we heard Morgana speaking in the metaverse. Sei has not heard Morgana speaking in the metaverse. She's just been to the metaverse. If Morgana was around and spoke directly to Sei, then yes, she could hear him speaking. But because she did not, she cannot hear him speaking at this time. The trigger has to be actively seeing Morgana speak to you and hearing him speak to you.
Huh. Astounding.
Or at the very least, speaking to someone nearby you and observing that fact.
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
And you know, what I love so much about this plan, they've explained it so well with everything in the universe, and there have been little crumbs and pieces that we've seen that confirm things that can and cannot work in the metaverse. For example, we know Futaba entered her palace, and therefore a person can enter their own palace with no ill effects. We know that the only way to hear Morgana speaking is if you have heard him before.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Same.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
Yeah, it hinged on Sei trusting me.
That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Without that, our entire house of cards comes crumbling down.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I love this comic. I'm not gonna go with it, but I love... I don't remember fucking drugs. I was.
I see.
I can be very persuasive.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Again, it was kind of our only option, Sei.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Correct.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
It's a lot.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Yep, Sojiro is kind of soldiering along here.
But what did you do about the body?
Oh, it just vanished.
The police never even checked it.
Ah, that's what you mean.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yes.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
How could they?
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Draco.
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Yeah, it was really close there.
I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Draco. I'm also glad to have made it back safe. Honestly, it was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
He really did.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Yeah, it's fair.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Yep.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
I appreciate that, Say.
You saved me, after all.
Likewise.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Oh, thanks,
Let's take a
Sojiro.
break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
That's fair.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Oh, that's so kind of him.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Yeah, fair.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Oh, good.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yeah, he's alright. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Meanwhile, Draco Magnius.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
Hello, Miyakechi.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
Alright, before we continue, I need to use the restroom. I have drank a lot of water up to this point, and I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. We have returned. Let's dive back in, shall we?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
So why did you get rid of him? He could be useful still.
His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
I still don't understand why he would get rid of someone who is useful tool to you. Like, it just seems unnecessary.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone.
Yes.
There's no doubt that
Gone.
this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Yes.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
We have multiple instances. Him shouting campaigning. Also, we heard it... Well, I specifically heard it from Ohya. Apparently, someone related to Shido, some confidant of his, was related in the death, or the mental shutdown of Ohya's partner.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Masayoshi Shido. You have a name.
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Mm-hmm.
For real?
Real.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Mm-hmm.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
100% yes.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
Honest.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Yep.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
Masayoshi Shido, directly responsible for the death of both Haru and Futaba's parents. Haru's dad, Futaba's mom.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
Yes. Yes, we would have.
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Jesus fuck.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yep.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Mm-hmm.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
So many things.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
That's a good start.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Draco? Well, given my expertise I have granted through my hanging out with my man Yoshida, I would say the Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Sounds like a politician.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
I mean, obviously, we don't really have a choice in the matter, Ryuji. We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge.
Hell yeah.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Yes.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
It's still weird that it's pronounced diet, like what you eat and not diet. Yeah, no, I agree. That is a little weird that it is diet.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Noted.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Also fair. Hold on, let me just really quickly. I've been smiling for a while now. Let me bring myself back to cool down. And boop. Where is it? Hold on, let me... Okay, there we go. Now we're back to normal. Sorry, I had to cycle through some stuff because I need to remember.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
Sounds like a plan.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Family emergency? Remember learning about the building when I was studying abroad, like in 2017? Oh!
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Ah! Thank you, Miss Kawakami, for covering for my ass.
That's what I told the school.
Thank you, Sojiro, for covering for my ass.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Yep.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
Yeah?
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Yeah, we're pretty fucking amazing.
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's hysterical coming from Ryuji, but yes, we are pretty smart.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Yeah, we're pretty fucking smart and dangerous.
But the true battle has only just begun.
It's a good thing we're good guys.
We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
Ryuji needs a mirror.
We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Alright. Meanwhile...
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Yeah, and you want to preserve your own vested interests, right, Shido? Totally different.
The public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Interesting thought, that.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right. Take it easy for today. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Ketchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time! Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves!
So?
Oh, by the way, police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well, how do I put this?
And I guess they reported your death now. They'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. You can't really go out go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. And now for Futaba.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
True.
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, huh?
Damn straight.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
Yeah.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Alright, here we go. Definitely.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Want to hear more?
I do.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima.
Mm-hmm.
We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room.
Is it a problem that Shido knows your name? Not necessarily, because he thinks we're dead. So, there isn't really an issue there. Why would he need to consider himself with a corpse at that point? He knows our name, sure, but unless he knows for certain we're not dead, there's nothing he can really do about it.
But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time.
Ah.
That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up.
Oof.
I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Yes. Please.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
Also, point of order, this was not in the original Persona 5. This is an addition to Royal where Futaba explains what the others were doing in the background to give more details on what exactly they were doing this whole time, which I appreciate, because it really makes the plan come even more together when you know what the behind-the-scenes stuff is.
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi.
Ah, how she saw.
This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Definitely.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right?
Right.
Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace.
Yeah.
Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
Oof.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition.
Ah.
Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end.
Yeah, it was more of a find him, knock him out, and tie him up.
Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid.
Ah.
It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon.
Mm-hmm, she knows how to knock a motherfucker out.
Basically what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
Absolutely.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Draco. Thank you. And with that, I think it's time for us to hit.
Back then.
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Also, Yelling, I just noticed the time. You need to go to bed soon, don't you? But I'm glad you stuck it out for this. Sweet.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Nope. Guess not.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
True.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Aw. Morgana.
Well then, we should get to sleep.
Yeah. And I believe this is...
Something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Well, thank you. November 22nd, Tuesday. Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves! He's a hero! I'm so glad Akechi's back! I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves, too. He really is amazing. Yuck.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Nope, I got peas. Heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Tell me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe. But don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Heart. Aww. Man, what is Shinya gonna think? Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down! You're in class! Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Hmm? Oh yeah. Received word from Magnius' family he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Yep, I got more peas. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you were back at your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is really a mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Just got a chat message from Ohia. Crazy stuff's going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy to talk, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
Don't need to worry about it here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it, too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try to think of the keyword once the Chief's curry's energized you. Oh, I got even more peas. Goodness, my phone's just blowing up today. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought processes of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway incident back in April. Now that you mention it, the accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway! Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Let me answer your question. No! No, he does not. All sacrifices, ends justify the means. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there's still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Sayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. Going to go, I'd like Draco-kun to join, but... Will that be okay? Won't somebody spot it there? I'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright. Let's have Draco-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay. Well, let's meet him in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I will put on my hoodie. No one will know I'm me.
You going out?
I kinda have to. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
Listen, Sojiro, I understand it's dangerous, but I kinda don't have a choice in the matter if we're going to, you know, start doing Phantom Thief stuff.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
I am well aware, thank you. Sojiro, I do appreciate your concern. Really, I do, but I kinda don't have a choice here.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
At least I'm exciting.
Just don't stay out too late.
I won't.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
I don't know about that, Chief.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
Interesting idea, but not quite, I don't think.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
You know, I could kind of see the thinking behind that, but I don't think...
Imperial Palace?
That makes the most sense.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Draco-kun.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
I don't think so.
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
I don't think it is. But Futaba would know more because she actually looked at that research notes.
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Interesting idea.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
Wow, An's getting better at acting.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
Interesting idea.
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Ugh.
An exemplary answer. It makes
Right.
sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Practically rehearsed.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
I mean, possibly.
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We should all think about this tonight.
Right. Can I do some stuff in the evening, please, Kate? Oh, okay.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Nothing that you do.
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
But it's exactly what you're doing.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Ugh.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Nope, we all got keys. Well, the two of us. I tried looking into Shido's interviews up online. Y'all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Ugh, little would they know. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the next prime minister. Only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Agreed. Oh. More peas? Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed a light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? He's hoping she can be of help as well. Fine by me. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Where did this come from? I didn't grab this.
Now then.
Wear a hood or something when you're in place. When you're in a place where someone might recognize you, okay? Yeah. Where did I get that? I did not buy this poster. It's just here now, suddenly. Okay. It can't be that I just suddenly get it because I bought it in another file. That'd be stupid.
Hey!
Tomorrow. We can go out another time. Damn you, Morgana! Fine.
Oh, you want to do it?
Gonna do some training? Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Yes!
Let's do this! I'm me see your fighting spirit. You gonna take anything? Let's take a moist protein. Why not? Moist protein, huh? You have 3 of those. How about it? I'll take it.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Let's begin your workout.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this! Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going.
Seems you gained some strength. Hooray!
Alright.
Max HP increased by 5. Oh, looks like you're gonna get results from that protein shake too.
Alright.
Max HP increased by 2.
Well then.
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? That should put an end to the case. Just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things in to Masayoshi Shida. Masayoshi Shida. Nah, words are hard. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. November 23rd, Wednesday. Oh, I got peas. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. Everything's okay. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're not sure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Even more peas. As your physician, I'd like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Stop making me worried. Glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. Aw, thanks, Tay. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. Yes, sir. It's almost time for a meeting. Wonder if anybody's figured out the keyword. I'm guessing no.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Why diamond mine?
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
This asshole.
Stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
Yeah.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
That's rough.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
It's true.
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That is basically what we did with Futaba. We went up to her and said, hey, what do you see this place as?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
I mean, he's a politician. He's going to be campaigning.
What's with the ruckus outside?
And speak of the devil, there he is.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
He did.
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Very true. And off they go.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I remembered something.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Hopes and dreams even. Sail. Hold on. Hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Draco. So the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Draco. I'll just wait here and bide my time. That's fair. Shido? Is that Shido? He's here? Where? Where is he? Whoa, this is amazing. Let's go check it out. Ugh.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Ugh, make Japan great again, huh? Where have I heard that before? Wait, I went the wrong way.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
Again with the sailing metaphor.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Whoa, you suck.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
God damn it. Ryuji, why would you remind him of that? He
I'm
is.
sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
Oh, he was more referring to this asshole in front now that I see him.
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
I worry for Japan's future too, but for a different reason.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
It's like divine providence, isn't it?
The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Yeah,
You're sure, aren't you?
I am.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
And he's about to ruin this country.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Fate has a funny way of working.
Let's get going, okay?
Yes. Absolutely.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Indeed.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about anyone other than himself. Like another politician I can think of off the top of my head, but I will hold my tongue only because there's a stupid political tag I would need to activate to actively talk about it.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
I've already mentioned him though, technically.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Yeah.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. I look forward to taking his ass down.
What a piece of shit.
Right?
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different.
He's certainly wearing quite the mask, isn't he?
It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
Mm-hmm.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Mm-hmm.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Ah, okay.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Well, it's evening again. The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Yeah. Those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. I think it's a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Oh, I got more peas. Hey, hit me up. What do you need? Oh, whatever. It's cool you're all good. I don't need nothing. Stop by the shop if you want some weapons. Aw, I appreciate that. Also, I'm curious about something. I think everyone who's contacted me so far is someone I've maxed out. Yep. 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 Yeah. Everyone who's contacted me was someone who I've maxed. Interesting. You're not gonna let me just leave, are you, Morgana?
Hey!
Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna be a pest. That's fine, Morgana. Can't let me have anything easily, huh? Well, let's train.
You wanna do it?
Let's do it. I'll take another moist protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
What?
Okay.
Right, you can do this. Clear your mind, focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Alright, not as bad as last time. Seems you're getting used to it. Maybe we should push you harder next time.
Nice going.
Seems you gained some strength.
Alright.
5 HP. And the protein gave me an additional 2.
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout this election. Totally be an easy win for Shido-san. Really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. November 24th, Thursday. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician that I ever believed in. That's really sad. Hey, random guy. That's really sad. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. If they see they're all being lied to, you have to do something. More peas. It's not true the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Oh, hey, shouldn't you? You're my first one that's not maxed out. I appreciate you calling, don't worry. Everything's fine. Thank goodness! There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. And it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Noted. Another set of peas. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine, man. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help my comrade. I'm glad to hear it. Yoshida should be Prime Minister. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. Taking off tonight, right? Peach, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer.
Steer?
You also mentioned sailing into a better future. Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
Well, more accurately, that I guess it is that the Diet Building itself is the ship, but I feel like it's more like he's going to steer the country in the right direction, so I guess?
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
Well, we'll have to find out.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Yeah, that's very important.
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right.
Yeah.
Do it.
Draco. Alright. Let us begin, Nav. And see what Shido's palace looks like.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
We did.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
Maybe observe the space around you.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
It is weird.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
We're definitely in.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Did none of you look around?
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba?
They're all looking in the wrong place.
Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
The Diet Building is the ship from which Shido will steer the country. Country submerged underwater, where he and his chosen few surf on top.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Doesn't matter who he hurts, or kills, or cripples.
This is bullshit!
He will steer the country in the right direction. And those who are not in his good graces will drown.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
Mm-hmm.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well, yet he still aided Shido.
And that's if you believe that he's aware that Shido has a palace. Might not have gone
What in
in.
the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward.
My father died because of someone like this.
Yep.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Mm-hmm.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't changing. I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Draco have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this! Alright. Well then. Here we are. On Shido's diet ship. But with that, I think we're going to end the session here. In the next one, we'll begin exploring this palace. I'll see you all then. Now let's find someone to raid. Hmm.